Testing 1, 2, 3. Good morning, World Wide Web. Oh my goodness. It's Hump Day, Wednesday. We are live here from the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia. While it is a very late Tuesday evening in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and a Tuesday evening in the US. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, some really exciting news about the Psyche mission, if anybody is aware or not aware. Yeah, the Psyche mission is pretty awesome stuff. It's a rocket that launched with a satellite. Not a satellite, sorry. A rocket that launched with a spacecraft that is going on a 6-year mission. And let's see if we can pull that up here real quick. Yeah, so the Psyche mission is a journey to a unique metal-rich asteroid orbiting the sun between Mars and Jupiter. So yeah, it's going to take, it launched a week ago, not quite a week ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It's a spacecraft that is going to an asteroid that looks like it could be the core of what would have been a planet. So yeah, it's so what makes us unique is it appears to be the exposed nickel iron core of an early planet, one of the building blocks of our solar system. But since we cannot see or measure the Earth's core directly, Psyche offers a unique window into the violent history of collisions and accretion that created terrestrial planets. By the way, if you weren't aware, we can only see the stars in the sky, of course, at night. We can only see the stars and galaxies that are only 14 billion light years away. And why is that? Because the universe is roughly 14 billion years old, and light from the furthest stars that we can see are just now reaching Earth. The farthest stars away are just now, the light from the farthest stars away is just now reaching Earth. So 14 billion light years away, those are the stars we can see with, not the naked eye, but, obviously telescopes and whatnot. So to see beyond that, obviously, would be impossible, because light from stars that are, or galaxies that are further away than that, haven't reached us yet and are on their 14 billion year journey. How cool is that? So anyway, what's besides the uniqueness of this launch, this spacecraft, it's interesting to know that the engine for this spacecraft, let's see if we can figure out. Right, so the solar arrays will produce more than 20 kilowatts of power when the spacecraft is near Earth. So it launched 5 days ago. It's got a 5-panel cross-shaped solar array around 800 square feet, which is about the size of a small tennis court, singles tennis court. The really interesting thing is, as the spacecraft gets farther and farther away from Earth and the sun, solar array will generate just over 2 kilowatts of power, which is just a little more power than a hairdryer. Hairdryer is about 1,500 watts or 1.5 kilowatts. That's how much power it will be, the solar arrays will be generating. It is, however, more than enough power to meet the spacecraft's needs on its journey, including running the science equipment and so forth, and running the spacecraft's super efficient solar electric propulsion engines. So solar propulsion systems thrusters are electromagnetic fields that accelerate and push out charged atoms or ions of the neutral gas xenon. The expelled ions create the thrust that pushes Psyche through space and emits a blue glow. Obviously, with no atmospheric drag to hold it back, spacecraft will accelerate to speeds of up to 124,000 miles per hour. All right, let's think about that. A spacecraft that will speed through space at 124,000 miles per hour using a solar electric propulsion engine that generates 2 kilowatts of power. So the power of a hairdryer will speed this aircraft through space at 124,000 miles per hour. Okay? Power of a hairdryer, 124,000 miles per hour. Wow. Wow. So on its 6-year journey, should arrive around August of 2029, and it'll drop into its first of 26 months of orbits around the asteroid. So 2 years it's going to spend in orbit around the asteroid. During its journey, the DSOC, the Space Optical Communications Demonstration, will be tested. So what this is all about is communication with the spacecraft, between spacecraft and Earth, faster than standard radio communication that we use now. So the DSOC, which is, will send and receive test data using an invisible near-infrared laser, which can transmit data 10 to 100 times the bandwidth of conventional radio waves. So hopefully, if this tests out well, instead of using radio to communicate with spacecraft, we'll be using a near-infrared laser, which of course can transmit more data faster, which will mean high-res pictures, standard resolution video, hopefully a near live experience, which is important. So when you're, millions of miles away from the Earth, hundreds of millions of miles away from the Earth, or even billions of miles away from the Earth, transmissions will be faster than what we're already experiencing between Earth and Mars right now, which I think is a fair few 20 minutes or so. Radio communication between Earth and Mars rovers and whatnot. So that's pretty cool, I think. So the Psyche has begun its journey of discovery. Right. So, Yeah, wow. So the stars in the sky, we can only see light from stars no more than 14 billion light years away. And obviously there are more than that, one would think. Anyway, yeah, so let's get our Wednesday hump day going. Now, yesterday we took a poll, and the overwhelming vote was Dyson Sphere program. In the meantime, let's get some... Wondered why it sounded deftly quiet in here, even though I've got fans going, and there's a nice breeze actually coming in, but we're still rocking 80 degrees and climbing rapidly toward our 95 high for today. Right, so the poll was Dyson Sphere program. What we didn't vote on is whether it was going to be a fresh start or not. Are we going to do a fresh start? I don't know. All right, we'll get on over to our game screen. And there we go. And we'll load up Dyson Sphere. Do we continue? Or do we load a new game? That is the question for Wednesday. And as I sit behind the not-so-golden microphone here in the Rockwell Studios, we'll give it a few minutes to see what chat votes on or decides. Since it was determined that we play Dyson Sphere today. What are we on? Version 9.27, 15466. What version? 9.17, 9.27. And that was a fresh start. 23, 20. Okay, right. We played a little bit on the 12th. 9:27:10, and we are now on 9:27:15. 466. So I wonder, are we doing a new start today? Maybe? Maybe not? What say you all? And then we will so say you all. Wonder what the Milky Way is looking like while we're waiting. I'm sure there's some huge terabyte builds. Of course, I don't know how many of them are. Total number of Dyson spheres created so far, 1,222,000. Total power generation by Dyson spheres. So, 500 kilowatts, 500 megawatts, 500 gigawatt, or 200 gigawatts, 800 terawatts, 169 petawatts of power being generated by all the Dyson spheres. 1 million, 1 billion, or wait, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion. So 5 trillion solar sails. 5 trillion solar sails are being tracked in the Milky Way. Oh my God. And as you can see, we've got a couple of starts. 2, 3. Thought I had more than that. So, considering the Milky Way, which is roughly 100 million light years across, and Earth resides in one of the spiral arms near the outer edge of the galaxy, 93 million miles from the sun. Hang on. If it's 100 million light years across, 50 million light years, but 93 million miles from the sun, actually puts us I know it takes 8 seconds for light to get from the sun. Now I'm curious, while we're waiting on deciding whether it's going to be a fresh start or not. Oh, let's see. Where is the Earth in the galaxy? Earth is located in one of the spiral arms called the Orion Arm, which lies about 2/3 of the way out from the center of the galaxy. All right, 2/3. Our solar system. All right, so if it's 100 million light years across the galaxy, 50 million light years from the edge to the center, and we're 2/3 of the way, so what, 30 million light years? That's not right. 93 million miles is not 30 million light years. We're only 8 seconds. We're not even close to 1 light year. Or 8 minutes. We're 8 minutes sunlight from the sun. So 8 minutes versus 1 year. That can't be right. How big? All right, what is the diameter of the Milky Way? Oh, it's only 105,000 light years. Our solar system is 26. Our sun's not at the center of the galaxy. Rocket's confused. Right, so if the Earth is about 2/3 of the way from the center of the galaxy, our solar system has our own star in it. It's 93 million miles from our sun to Earth, which takes like 8 minutes to get there. So if the diameter is 105, it's roughly 210, 211 light years across our galaxy. There it is, 100,000, not 100 million. It's 100,000 light years. Yep. So 210,000 light years across. And we're 26,000 light years from the center of the galaxy. Well, there you go. Pretty darn big. Pretty darn big. All right, so 9:27:15, and we could do a, let's do a random Procyon G-type star. O-type stars, only two. Only two. There's our black hole. There's our neutron star. O-types are dark blue. There's an O-type. There's a B-type. There's the other O-type. Two O-type stars way out here. Right there. And right there. Wow. Let's keep going. Two O-type stars in this one. Way out there. In there, which is fairly close, but it's still quite a reach. The black hole. Let's keep going. There's our neutron way out there. Here's the black hole, pretty close. That's actually not too bad if we're going to be getting unipolar magnets. That's not too bad. Got a single red giant, a single blue giant. A Skella. Got a lot of G-type planets close up. This is actually a pretty good cluster. That's not pretty bad. There's a pretty good proximity. F-type, G-type, and M-types. All fairly close, plus an O-type right there. And again, there's only two of them, one there and one there. That's probably about, what, 15 light years from the home planet. This looks fun. Let's do this one. Since nobody voted. Go Gadget spacecraft. I don't hear our Dyson Sphere audio. Yeah, alright. Something's going on with the audio. It's also one of those. Gonna be monitor off, monitor and output. And properties. I don't hear the audio from the game. Also don't see it registering on the voice on the audio meter. Thank you, Windows, and your awesome update experience. I bet you I'm going to have to delete that. And re-add. Infraspace is showing an audio stream or audio channel active. That's interesting. Nothing is coming through on the game audio for Dyson Sphere. Unbelievable. And yet infraspace audio is active. That is so weird. Why is infraspace active and Dyson Sphere is not? Can anybody in chat hear the game sounds? Which will be the thrusters from the rocket? That is crazy. Why is infraspace audio? Well, OBS is being a butt. All right, we're gonna have to test this. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Oops, we got the echo. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with that. Why isn't the audio? I don't hear any audio from the game coming through. That's kind of a worry. And for some reason, oh my God, OBS is not picking up the DSP channel. Hey TFG, how are you? Welcome to the chat this morning. Yeah, viewers voted yesterday for Dyson Sphere today. So no one in chat said whether we do a new run or continue from where I left off the last time I played. So I just kind of decided to make the choice and do a new run on a new seed, random seed, see how we go, and then of course OBS wants to act up. Only because Windows screws with OBS so badly. And for some reason, OBS is not capturing the DSP audio. It's showing as active. Monitor and output. And of course, there's no audio from the game at the moment until we get on the ground. Now the rocket noises ended. There they are. I can hear game sounds. I don't think you guys can. So I hear the rockets firing. Nope. All right, so I hear a little bit. I hear the rockets. I see nothing on the DSP audio channel registering in OBS. And the properties are set correctly. I wonder if... No, changing it to the Steam web helper is not going to help. Changing it to Radeon software doesn't work. And of course, changing it to Discord won't work. That'll just probably produce an echo. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's, instead of using the game audio capture beta, let's try that. All right, can you hear that? So you should hear a faint... You should hear a faint rocket. Yeah, excellent. All right, so the OBS game capture is not going to work. Okay, at least that's fixed. Yay. Right, so we're not going to worry about doing the tutorials. Yeah, the engine? Yep, okay, so you should have heard some dings. Should hear some walking on the ground. Dings for the tutorials. Alright, what do we have? So we got copper here, we got stone here. Wow, a lot of stones in the area. There's our iron. And iron and coal. Iron, copper. Where is our coal gonna be? That can't be coal way over there, is it? No, that's stone. Oh, way over here. And way over here. And crude oil and crude oil. Oil is close by. All right, can we get copper, iron, and coal all in? No, of course not. That's not going to happen. Copper, copper, copper. Well, iron's going to be the big thing. So I guess we'll start here. Ish. All right, let's get our music. All right, first things first, of course, we're going to have to mine a few of the basics to get things started. And I guess we will be doing microchips early on. All right, that'll get us started on the basics. Got ourselves some copper. Probably want a little bit of wood on the way just for fuel on our way over to the coal. No, I did this one. This one. No, what's going on? Shift. There we go. All right. We won't need any stone, but I reckon we get about 50 each of these on our way over to the coal, so that we can start manufacturing some basic parts. So that we can start building things. Yeah, that's not too far away. There's copper right there. Copper, coal, and iron. Okay. Why didn't I see that from above? Copper, coal, iron. More coal. 3 coal, 2 copper. 2 irons. More coal. Oh, no. This one first. There we go. I forget it pulls from this slot. For some reason, it's the closest slot to the energy port, I guess, the fuel chamber. Okay, that's gonna give us, well, let's just make sure we got 100 coal. 100 coal should get us at least a little bit of, get us charged up to maximum. Oh, all right. Okay. Let's craft. So first thing we're going to have to put down is some smelters. Which we don't have. So we're going to have to craft... Can I craft that? I can indeed. Okay, let's just do 10. Wait, so I'm going to have to refresh my memory on a lot of things. Alright, so first up is our 10 rings, and then... Oh, come on, Rocket. And then we'll need 10 circuit boards and 10... Let's just count them up. 10, 20, 30... 40 circuit boards, and 30 gears. 40 circuit boards and 30 gears. So and we'll get that up to 10. No real strategy for the start, because you just want to get to blueprints. Yeah, it's pretty basic. It's just to get to blueprints. So one of the things we want to do is, let's see, I believe one windmill will run, yeah, 300 kilowatts, and a miner's 31. Yeah, I know, right? Was that good? That was good news, wasn't it? Work consumption, 420 kilowatts. So 2 windmills will run a miner. So we'll go ahead and do another there, and then we will do 1, 2 for copper, and then 1, 2 for coal. That should do the trick. Oh, are we up on break already? No way. That was a crazy fast first hour. Holy smokeroonies. Alright, Jeeves will announce our And there it is, and we'll be right back. Okay, I doubt anybody's going to get the full 3 minutes of ads, let alone 2 minutes and 30 seconds of it, but as you know, subscribers, we're going to have our ad breaks once an hour. But we're getting a good bit of wind in here. Hold on just a second. Okay, so there's no real best strategy, I don't think, as far as the beginning of the game. So what we want to concentrate on is we don't want to mass produce or automate anything like power poles or windmills or miners. We're going to handcraft those, excuse me, as we go. The big thing is getting our research to unlock as many things as we can, even if it's just to handcraft those technologies. So we do know that we have to get 40 and we need 10, 20, 30. We are going to need 40 of those. So we'll go ahead and place down a miner and 2 more windmills to get the coal started, because obviously Icarus is going to need power to get through the initial movement. And we want to keep them fairly close, so iron, coal, and then our copper, which is was right there. want to try and get 7 or 8 if I can, at least. Yay. There we go. There's 7. I saw it. Just there we go. And we'll throw down a couple of windmills for it as well. There we go. All right, now, with that done, can't fly yet. We can't run yet. But we'll be moving back and forth between these 3 fairly often just to collect up what they're holding. And that'll give us what we need to replicate some of our basics right off the bat. And then get in here. Let's sort that out. Right, some magnetic rings. So we'll get 10 more of those. And then we'll take a look at our science again. And we'll also take a look at our upgrades. Make sure we got a good core. Blueprints, yay! Fuel power. Mecha flight, yes please. And we're not going to worry about any of these. These are all sciences. We're going to get there just right shortly. Okay. Next up. That will happen fairly quickly. Okay, smelting is going to be all right. This should take us into our blue. Yep, there we go. Blue power, and blue power. So as long as blue is on the map now for our upgrades, we'll start doing all of our blue. Now I am going to need to smelt, so we'll put a smelter and a box. I saw a wicked big pile of stone around here somewhere. Okay, whatever. We'll take some stone off the ground. And we'll get a few surprises along the way as we're collecting it, such as titanium ore. We'll probably get some silicon ore. There you go. And if we're lucky, we might grab a few organics in the process as well. So we could go to the stone mine and collect up stone, but we're gonna want some of these goodies to get us by. And while he's doing that, I'll craft some boxes to put stuff in. And we'll just do 10 of those right off the bat. And a few more of those. And now we can't do ingots. Before we could do ingots before we unlocked the technology for smelters. But now hold on. Let's put that a little closer to there, at least. And then we'll do copper ingots. And yeah, thank you. Of course it is. Too close. Okay, there we go. We're gonna need another one anyway because well, we'll just do that for now. Well, of course it's too close. All right, that gets us. We'll just take those for now. Yes, we'll build the matrix lab in just a moment. Go, Icarus, go. This is a painfully slow process because, oh my gosh, once you're used to light speed and flying and moving at wicked fast speeds, you know, it's painful. It's painful. You're also gonna need a second. And about there should do the trick. Back item, yes. Okay. All right, ingot. So yes, since we're standing here, might as well get that research done. Five more should do it. Done. So generally when I'm walking back and forth between the iron and the copper, and as you can see, we're grabbing coal every chance we get. Yay! All right, now we're gonna have to have more of these, quite a bit more. Fortunately, we can grab things from boxes from a fairly close distance. Or a fairly far distance. We don't have to get too close. And Alright, so the first thing we'll need for our blue sciences, we're going to be wanting to make our green chips and our magnetic rings, which will make our blue chips. So magnetic rings, magnetic coils, and circuit boards for our blue cubes. And that's another reason why we're collecting up some stone. Because glass. Yay. Alright, so a little bit of wood. This should be more than enough to finish that research off. Ah, there we go. We got a little bit of organics in that collection. And of course we need to graphite. Oops, hang on. No. What was my, there we go. Should have already had graphite unlocked. There it is. 100 blue cubes. Okay, so we've got enough for one. Actually, we've got quite a bit of copper. But what we don't have is the rings because we don't have enough iron. Can't fly yet. Getting there. Yes. Okay, now we're done with the wood stuff. We'll burn the wood and the foliage. This is going to be graphite, which we can't do yet. Could just do some, oops, cancel that. Okay.
With the weight of the world, all I ever get are just hard times. dark nights, all I ever get are just hard times. In dark nights, it's been hard.
So we'll make a few.
Hard to breathe
Oh, we already made 3 of them.
with the weight of the
Made
world.
4 of them actually.
Ever get are just hard times.
All right, what's our grid look like?
Nights, all I ever get are just hard times.
Coal is up that way and that way. Copper is this way. Yes. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait a minute or two. 2 minutes. And then we'll just set up a array of windmills. Let's cancel this one. Energy circuit unlocks. All right, we'll cancel that one. Cancel that one. We'll get that one accomplished. Wait on that one. And then we'll come back to our energy circuits. Come back to energy circuit and drive engine in a bit. Okay, so now, where did I put those? There they are. Thought I made 100. Oh, I only made 60? Yeah, I only made 60. $70.80. That should be enough to get us to where we need to go. Yes, I know, I don't need to be reminded. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll do 2 because 10, 20, 30. Alright, 20 more in those. There's 10, there's 20. That should unlock our graphite. And we'll want a few matrix slabs down just to speed that process up, but that's going to have to be fed. Actually, you know what we can do? I don't normally dismantle the lander. But we will in this case. Because it's 3 hydrogen. And we are going to need it eventually. Probably. We'll end up using it up. Probably to fly somewhere. It's probably not enough to get us to our nearest planet. Which, by the way, what have we got? A gas giant. Nice. So this will have hydrogen and deuterium. So the other option would have been an ice giant. Hey, look, we're on the innermost planet. No lava planet. Ashen Gelisol. Scarlet Ice Lake. So the ash and gelisol will likely have our silicon, and Scarlet Ice Lake will have our fire ice. Alright, so as far as somewhere right about here, right about there ish, we'll put those. Yay, smelting graphite. Awesome. And that, of course, will power our generators. And then we won't have to use too much let's see, which way do I want to go with this? Let's do let's do 2 to start with. Icarus, my man, you've got to use up your... Oh, you did. Okay, great. Used up the organic material. We'll get ready to output those to the generators, which will just line up on this side. All right, technology. Generators first. Not that one. That's 200 for solar power. Not yet there. Not yet there. No, where was I at? We got the... Not doing that yet. No, what was it? Electron... Oh, we were up here. Mech fuel power. Drive engine. Nope, that's construction Jones. Drive engine. Mecha flight. Not doing steel quite yet. All right, 150 facilities. And 20 more blue. That'll give us a generator. At least one generator to go. Right, 480 kilowatts each. Those are 300 kilowatts. They won't be super fast, but we're getting 600 kilowatts. Yay! All right, now we've got 2.6 megawatts to work with. That's a good start. All right, so a little more coal. And a little more graphite. And that'll get that research done. So a little more coal and a few more magnetic rings. It's kind of far away. That's about the same distance. 1, 2, 3, straight across the board. Those are kind of far away. But that looks like our 3 closest iron. That one's on the other side. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be our closest. And the least amount of water in between. Not that it's a big issue. Fortunately, belts can be built on top. Well, alright, while we're waiting for... Oh, did I not have... Did not. I don't like the mechanics that Youth Cat Studios introduced where as you get closer to the maximum that it can hold, it slows down. I don't like that in the miners. I don't like that in the industrial miners. If the machine is rated at 240 a minute, it should be 240 a minute until it's full. Not slowing down the closer you get to your target 50. See how it slows down right about 30? And slows down until it gets to 50? That should not be. That should stay... That should maintain 240 a minute. Right until it's finished. It's just wrong. I don't like that one aspect of the game. Okay. Not construction drones yet. We're not doing any of these. Not quite yet. Not doing steel yet. Okay, food storage, not imperative. Those are not imperative. Those are not imperative. Not truly necessary yet. That will be. So we're going to supplement our power with solar. All right, we'll get steel going. All right, so now it's time to start automating our circuit boards and our magnetic coils. So we'll need iron and copper ingots twice, and magnets. Now, this is why we were looking for our iron deposits, because although this one can be used to make iron, I want to dedicate a vein, which, as you can see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, but quite a bit removed distance wise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and our grid is north that way, equator this way. And that should be our equator right there. So what we'll do is we'll build toward our equator. Cancel flying. How did we cancel flying? That way. Yay, first flight. Okay. This one's closer, so we'll do this one. Eight, that's it. There's 9. There's 10. And give it some power. And give it some rings. Oh, cancel all of those. Come on. Okay. That'll work. Oh, are we up on a break already? Coming up in about 30 seconds. So when that happens, we'll take a smidge of a break. Yeah, we're fine on that. All right, ads are starting. Take a little bit of a break. Be right back. Okay, we should be back. Everybody should be back. Hope everybody got a stretch. And a bio break. And a rehydrate and all that good stuff. Okay, so first off, yeah, we're gonna be belting some iron and copper ingots fairly close together, which will make our green to feed our blue science. So a little bit of spaghetti off the bat because we have not got yeah, we don't have the little drones or the little bots yet. All right, so a little spaghetti. Probably should make a few assemblers, hey? Right, so what we're dealing with is location. So it's location, location, location. Tapped copper up here. This is actually closer to our equator. So we should take a little trip over here. going to be able to get a belt in between these, unfortunately. I have them on the wrong side, so that kind of sucks. That would be more ideal. Yeah, that would be ideal right there. Hey. Yes, indeed, zombie. It was the vote yesterday. It was the vote. But, finite 1.0. 1.0. Yeah, so yesterday the vote was that we do DSP today. But nobody indicated whether it be a new start or continuation. And nobody was here to vote on whether we do or what level of resources, so we just did all the defaults and started a new one. Alright, we might as well get some more coal and at least start handcrafting some blue while we're waiting. Because I'm going to run out of energy here in about 50 megajoules. Yep, we're low, that's fine. So we'll grab a few of these and burn that instead of coal. Actually, does that burn faster than coal? I reckon that burns faster than coal. No. No, coal burns faster. Graphite burns longer, so we'll switch to graphite now instead of coal. And we'll make a few more of these. That, of course, will be rings. A plant clearing mod. Yeah, we're not going to be doing 0.1 or 0.5 resource. If I wanted to do challenges, I'd probably set a day where I was going to do nothing but challenges, and that would be one of them, I'm sure. JD used it, no kidding. Yeah, your bot, depending on how many bots you have, but your construction bots, yeah, when they go out to construct, they definitely use up your power. Okay, so that is going to bring us the oils. Magnetic coils. And then, of course, we're going to want our green chips, which are merely both sets of ingots. So I reckon we can bring those this way. Should have probably put that on the other side as well. Come on, drones. One more. There you go. Yeah, so since that's going to be a 2-grid separation anyway, yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, now, the assemblers, well, at least one anyway. Painfully slow in the beginning. got for silicon and titanium. Do a few more of these while we're waiting. There's more titanium. Well, of course. All right, let's see. What's the ratio? 1 to 1. So for right now, because it is 1 to 1, we'll have 2 each inputs. That should keep all 3 going. Need 200. Folks, need 200. Got plenty in each. Oh, I know what the deal is. It's fine making them. Just fine making them. Should be able to... No. Alright. It was wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Yeah, it's just about one inserter is more than enough as it builds from 2 to 3, 3 to 4. But we'll go ahead and match that up, so I believe that's 60 hashes is probably gonna be... What's the hold up here? Yeah. So we're gonna have to do 1-to-1. 20 a minute. 20 minute times 3 is 60 a minute. Oh, well. These are a bit of energy consumers, aren't they? Forgot about that. Alright, so 60 hashes a second. That's all we need is 2, because 3 towers are not going to feed 2. It'll feed 1 consistently. But the 3 inserters won't be enough to feed. Actually, what I could do... Yay. So 3 will output enough to keep... Oh, it looks like it'll keep 2 busy. It's building up. We just don't want the outputs to stall. They're actually stalling. Alright, we'll get away with 1 more. See how our outputs do. That should keep the inserters busy 100% of the time. Oh! Hang on, someone's at the door. Be right back. All right, so sorry about that. I'm back. So that is one of the perils, one of the many perils of streaming during the day, and being single, because Peanut's in school, but it's during business hours, so you get your postman, your door knocks, phone calls that interrupt the stream. Okay, so where we're at now, we've got the blue started, and that's the basics. So once we're up to blue and construction is not hugely underway, we want to get things reorganized right away. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's our equator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So 8 major boxes. This is a minor box, and then the tiles inside. So this is our equator. So what we want to do is we want to set up our smelting arrays to be heading directly toward the equator. And right now we've got the 2 iron. We've got a copper over there, and we've got a copper over here. So instead of smelting, doggone it, hold on a second. Oy vey. All right, and that was the school, because we just can't get through a week without a phone call from the school. Icarus Land, you're just burning fuel. Oh man. So anyway, yeah. The joys of parenting, the joys of single parenting. It's fun every day. Because yeah, having those challenges, can't live without them, right? All right, so the main goal here after we fuel up. So the main goal is, now that we've got up to blue, so blue is the main focus, we can start threshing out the technologies that we need for Blue Sciences to get our basic automation going. And see, as you can see here, you know, we got solar panels already ready, and we've already collected some silicon from the rocks. So as tedious as it is, mining the rocks, and I don't mean going over to the stone mines, because that doesn't give you silicon. You have to collect up the debris on the ground to get that official start to titanium and silicon that will get you at least some minimal resources and materials for constructing everything that's going to get you by. So right now, wind power, generators, solar power, that just gets you by until you get to the fabulous ILS PLS situation. Factories start building better and faster. It gets you to I missed that completely. Did it again. Gets you to your mass production factories with higher technology. So basically, as a process to get you up to the blue science and blue tier 3 stuff. There's our crude oil. Before you get up to the blue or tier 3s, everything is quite usable and quite functional. So we've got 40 silicon, we've got the copper, we've got the iron. So we should be at least able to manufacture a few solar panels. Well, do anyway, because that's how much silicon we have captured. But that's the tedious aspect in the very beginning. Just getting the rock collecting done. Now, as can you not go around, Icarus? Really? You can't automatically go around? As Zombie was mentioning, there are mods to the game out, so you can collect up rocks and trees and the bushes or the flowers, whatever. But Zombie, I don't know. You didn't mention if during the collection in that mod, does the mod pick up the rocks and then give you the extra, like we just got silicon ore from that? Does it do that, or does it skip that process? Yeah, I understand it picks up rock, trees, and branches, but is that all it does? Okay, so you do actually pick up the extra products that only come from picking up the debris on the ground, like extra titanium and extra silicon from that. Yep, get everything? Cool. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Early titanium. I knew that was going to be a thing. Too close to the equator. Gonna have that gap of 2. That's the second thing that I dislike about Dyson Sphere program. Ugh. That's probably going to be too close also. Of course. Yeah, so, yeah, mods like that kind of remove the challenges. So, part of the game is the challenges that are built into the game. And that's part of the fun factor, is the challenges that you face, how you approach them, and the solutions that you come up for them. And if you use mods to remove all the challenges, why'd you buy the game? So, I mean, that's one way to look at it. Another one is, people will say, well, you know, the mod is a quality of life change. It's a quality of life function. Yeah, no. People think that quality of life is how quickly can it make me lazy? How quickly can I get the game playing itself? All right, we've got a break coming up, but since I've been on a couple of breaks, you guys are just going to have to suffer through some commercials for a bit, and I'll just keep on playing. You're not going to miss anything. So once Jeeves pops up, the ads will run. You won't get the full 3 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Not even the full 2.5 minutes. So we'll be back. You'll be back shortly after that. Okay, sorry I'm back. I just grabbed some, just went and topped up my cold coffee. And I just popped some hot coffee in on top of it. That brought it to just above medium warm. Mostly because I didn't brew it as an iced coffee, so no sense in drinking cold coffee when it's not iced coffee. And really, I like iced coffee, so I'll go with iced coffee, but if I have regular brewed coffee that's hot coffee, it can't go cold. It has to stay hot, or at least above medium warm, the middle warm mark. Otherwise, I'll brew and make iced coffee on purpose and go with that. Which these days, we're getting pretty close to that point because we're headed toward 95 today and we're already at 85. So, all right, so since this is a very, solar is a very temporary thing, what we'll be doing is satisfying a single production. Hang on a second. A single production of solar panels into a box. So we're only going to have a few, and that's all, because we're going to get away from, now see, I can move that one bit closer and get away with a, well, it's still two grids no matter what we do. So yeah, anyway, it'll be a single production of solar panels, and we're only going to do it to supplement anyway. And we will not be doing silly stuff like wrapping a planet with solar panels around the equator, which is the prime real estate for all of your assembling and manufacturing. So we won't be subtracting from that prime real estate by taking up room with solar panels. If I were going to do solar panels, I'd do it on the poles, just like I would do windmills on the poles. Because they are not producing product, and anything producing product goes on the equator. Which is right here, actually. That big thick line right there. So our meridian going north-south and our equator going east-west. Right, so since this was all temporary to get us up to, speaking of blue technology, we definitely want to unlock splitters. Don't need foundation quite yet. That would be handy. Kind of want that before anything else, but we're going to do all the red or all the blue before we have to get to red. So we do motors, liquid, and then yeah, I guess we'll do that one. So we want to get our blue only out of the way, and it looks like that's going to be the last before red is added to the combination. Correct. So we'll put that one in. Actually, yeah, because we're going to need those. That'll come in after those. Then chemical processing. Proliferation. Right. Then foundation. Probably processors, then foundation. No, foundations is only 400. Processors are 900 or 800. Queued up. Queued up. Yep, and then we're on to the red energy matrix. Nope. Hang on. We'll have graphene. We'll have graphene in there before energy matrix. So that one's queued. That one's queued. That's all we'll need for that one. Yeah, and that should take us to energy matrix. Okay, now while that's going, and then of course our upgrades. So this is just mechanical move speed. Yes, thank you. Mecha move speed will be motors. Inventory, we can put that one in. Let's wait on that, and we'll do inventory or construction drones, then inventory. Okay. All right, so while that's all happening, we want to set up our smelter arrays before anything else. So we're at a very minimal setup for the very basics. That gets us the blue going, and now it is time to just start sending raw ore into a smelting array for copper, smelting array for iron, and then a smelting array for well, the smelting array for graphite can stay where it's at, because that's just for power anyway. So that's all good. How are we doing on our almost ready for another generator? Yes, all right, quit flying, rocket. You're wasting your power. Was I just standing there and didn't grab any? I was just standing here and didn't grab any. There, that'll keep it busy for a while. Long enough to get some. And since we're not going to be using this real estate up here, yes. And of course, that power is only going to be quite temporary, so only when the sun is shining on it, unless we were at the pole. So only supplemented by the sunlight during the day. We're not too far from the pole. We certainly wouldn't be getting a high intensity from it. Because we are in, I'm not sure what season we're in. What's the planet obliquity is only 2.5 degrees. Well, almost 3 degrees. Almost 3 degrees. So almost vertical. And of course the orbital inclination is against the equator of it. In this case, it's a satellite of the gas giants. So we're 6.5 degrees above the equatorial orbit. And then on the other side will be 6.5 degrees below. And then, of course, the gas giant is on a 6 degrees plane from the star itself. So you can see that. So it'll rise up above 6 degrees, 6.5 degrees, and then it'll sink down below 6.5 degrees from the star's equator. All right, so anyway, so we're not going to worry about solar along the polar region at this point. And what we'll do is, all right, it is time to make a handful of smelters. And then, of course, we will make a small batch dang, I forgot what picks up. Right, control. There we go. Pick up a handful of those so we can craft a handful of generators. So we'll just do 5 more. 2.5 megawatts per. So that'll give us 10. And that will power the miners we're going to use to send resources down to the equator. And that'll keep the handcrafting busy while we set up our belts. So first things first, let's pick a nice straight equatorial connect. No, that's not going to work. Be nice if I was actually looking in the direction we're going to be going. That one will do. These belts are actually going to be quite slow until we get to the tier 2s. So before you go too far with your base, with building up your assembly lines, your factories and whatnot, get down to the prime real estate as quickly as possible. Typically right after you get blue signs. Get down to the equator. That prime real estate is going to be super useful for setting up whatever you want. A bus line, a mall, you name it. Actually, I did that far too close. Far too close. Because I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Alright, so what the idea of the smelt array is all about we're going to have to move these. We're going to move those just temporarily while we negotiate for maximum coverage. Five sucks, 6 is better, 7 is better than 6, but we're only going to get 6. If there's any possible way to get 7, just like that, then we'll work the rest of them in around it. Can't overlap the legs of the miners. Yeah, we're only going to get 5 on that. We're only going to get 5 on. Oh, Got 6 on that one. Alright, so it looks like we're only going to get a few decent ones out of that. That's a pretty big power draw. So we'll go ahead and take that out. Go ahead and take that out. Then we will take our belts to set up our smelter array. Looks like about... yeah, that looks about right. Oh! Right there. And then, of course, we will bring our belt out to the... it's a square roundabout. That's basically what this is, a square roundabout. And we'll try and get one pole to cover all of them, which they do. Yay. And connect that up to our main power. Bada bing, bada boom. And of course we will need, for starters, at least a couple more of those. Because, yeah, miners and smelters. Oh, did I not get a... that did not reach by just the smallest of margins. That should get it. There we go. That sucks. That's alright, we don't have to build on this side. Alright, our smelter array. Ten more of those should get us going. That's just about perfect. We'll do this in the meantime until those other ones get produced. Just as long as we've got room. For the belts. Hey, come on. Oh. Room for the belts, I was saying. There we go. Yay, proliferation. Alright, copper ingots to go. Oh, looky there. It's actually in the way. That is actually in the way. So we'll take that back to... place one there. That's just a placeholder. Take that down to there. And then of course we'll get rid of this. And then we'll be putting our storage. Yeah, right at the corner. And it's just a buffer. Alright, so what this does, our smelting array, is it puts a continuous feed, but you know that'll be just outside. I reckon we can get all of them there. Yes. Yes. Just barely reaches. So what that does, that gives us a continuous feed of ore around the loop, so that we have a continuous feed of ingots. Oh, it didn't catch that last one. Did not. So that we can feed our box, our buffer, which will come down to the equator. Where we'll build our assembly factories, and this of course is going to move shortly. And oh, those didn't. Yeah, they did. They will. Really? Why can't I connect that? That's kind of odd. Yeah, weird. So typically, because this is going to fill up really quick, even with two outputs, the green is much faster than two of those. Well, not much faster, but it is filling up, so... Oh. Well, can't count that because the line stopped saturated. But anyway, generally speaking, we'll have 2 belts of ingots coming down to the equator. 2 belts of copper ingots, so they will probably have 2 belts or more of the iron, because iron is used in 27 recipes, whereas copper is used in 7. So we're going to have the vast majority of our iron, which I don't believe there's any more. The copper was the northernmost. Yes. All right, that was our northernmost. Definitely want that. How much soil do I have? Only 77K. Right, we need steel for that. We haven't, Oh. Alright, we're up to that. So that should be the last of our blue by itself before we get to making the red energy matrix. Nope, that one needs to go in. Yeah, everything else is going to be blue and red combined. After all those are done, and then our upgrades, we are already at blue and red, I believe, for we'll do that one. Blue is queued. 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 Everything else down here takes combo. Yeah. Oh, wow. Let's hold off on that one. Geez, I should just do these all over. Alright, that'll satisfy for a little while. And we just want to move this assembly out of the way just a tad. Just a little bit. We're actually going to be moving that down to the equator, so not just a little bit. All right, it's got enough on the belt. Oh, I guess I don't. Alright, we don't need to be carrying around copper ore with us. That didn't help much. It helped enough. Okay, so you're gonna end up having a lot of stuff on the ground unless I put one of these in place right away and start putting some stuff in it that we don't use right away. Okay, and of course we're going to need to transfer all of that, or as much as we can, over here. Almost. Couple, three of them. There we go. And we'll throw a few more miners on this one. Let's see, 7. Can we get 8? Get 7, 8. Eight out of that one. Probably not going to get 8 out of this one. Maybe. Yep. And that's good enough. That gets them all. That, of course, will put a massive drain. There we go, saved one extra pole there. I only did that because I didn't want them too close. It's going to saturate anyway, which is fine. And then, of course, we're going to want our storage set up on the corner. And then some smelters. That's going to be too close. No, that's all right. Because we're going to be doing that anyway. Alright, now with that done, we are going to bring, right there's our equator. Of course, we're right at a rock mine. Alright, so which way is the least amount of water? Not that way. But it also looks like we've got an ore vein in the way and only a little bit of water, so we will go in this direction. Yeah, we'll be going in that direction. And of course, we'll collect up the iron from there, send it down along the line as well. Copper will come in. Up and over, please. It's funny, it'll auto bridge the belts, but it won't auto bridge . And look, it basically goes right through it. Alright, boys, finish that one off. Very good. Oh, I didn't. I thought I picked up all the copper from that instead. No worries. Good enough. Good enough. And I already got copper buffer going. Yep. All right. Boy, this one's small. Okay. Come on, 1, 2, right here. Thank you. Okay, that connects. All right, a few more smelters. Oh, we got prizes. Plasma exciters, traffic monitors, which don't need. A splitter. Yay.
Don't stop.
That should do that. That'll be fine for now. Excellent. That got them all. Just coinkedinkly. At least they're all right there. That'll do for now. I'll take those. And anything else that's on the ground. I reckon that'll do. All right. A few more miners. Ooh, there's an 8 right off the bat. I get 9. Ooh, there's a 10. That's good enough. That one just missed. That should get them all. That's the way. Yes. All right, Icarus. We're gonna do the slow motion. Until we get to the graphite. Or boy, he's kind of slow at that too, eh? Alright, that should recharge him enough so that we're not in slow motion. use up the wood first. That's the way. Keep forgetting bottom right of the fuel chamber is the one that goes in to the burner. Ooh, I better check and make sure we didn't slide over to copyright music. That would suck. Alright, let's collect up. Hang on, before we do, grab those. Then collect up. Still too full. Well, that one got all messed up, didn't it? That looks better. More bricks, do we? Works for me. And that, of course, will join the main bus. What are we colliding with? Shouldn't be colliding with anything. All right. We don't need that. Right. That gets our smelter array going. Don't take that yet. Alright, with the smelter arrays going, we now have our main feed for copper and iron. How are we doing on power? 13 megawatts. That's not too bad. Now, I believe the first things we want, we're going to be wanting to make gears for one thing. Which one? That's what we wanted, basic machines. Exceeds the maximum limit of technology. Yep, that's fine. So this will be the input is stone, the input is iron. Copper is way down at the other end. Hold on. Where are the machines? I'll bet you they're blue. But it should still show me the machines to downgrade them. Maybe it's not showing them because I haven't made enough. No, I got 10. Alright, stone is going to have to be satisfied here, so Stand over here, Rafa. That's better. Boy, that jazz is just wrong right now. Should be enough stone, honestly. Yeah, I reckon that'll be enough stone. Yeah, I reckon we can go counterclockwise. Really doesn't make a difference. That works for me. And smelt them on up. A little bit of stone. Almost 7.5 of 13. That's not so bad. All right, now that we've got our stone, okay, now, interestingly, there are no buildings showing up for this, so that's odd. Well, I know they're assemblers. Assemblers and storage? No. Yeah, storage. Assemblers and storage. This has got to be reversed. This has got to be reversed. I don't remember this. Maybe that's right. All right, so assembler storage, belts of stone. Looks right. All right. Is this for machines, though? I think this is for machines. This might be for machines. So gears, magnetic rings, coils, and concrete. It's not that one. Oh, that's for That's for wind turbines. Oh, that might be basic machines. Well, that's not what we want right off the bat, that's for sure. That's not what we want right off the bat. We're also going to need a smelter array for magnets. I better go get some fuel before we run out again. Which I don't have room for. Boy, that was just in time, hey? That was a just-in-time thing. Oops. Okay, so that's going to be the beginning of the parts. That's basic machines, but I really don't need to automate basic machines right now. What we need is I don't want a puller hub yet. Don't need everything, because that's everything. But what we do need I can't see because I didn't label it. Wasn't that smart? Wasn't that smart? Didn't label it. Because I forgot that icons actually show up in the blueprint. That's not it. Request everything to here. Those are just a new item with 3 inputs. Distribution bots. It's not fresh start. That's not it. Extra production is not it. That can't be it. What the heck? That's titanium, that's not it. That's yellow cubes, that's not it. Huh. Ray receivers, really? Seriously? What is wrong with this blueprint? Holy moly. What the heck, Batman? Well, that's not an everything hub, that's for sure. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Alright, maybe it's this one. Nope. What the hell? Alright, it's not that, it's not that. New early hub. Did I label these at least? Yes, I did. Okay, so that is machinery, machinery, machinery. There it is, right there. That's it, that's labeled. Okay. So what we have, silicon, copper, glass, magnetic coils, wow, really? This is the second half. Oh man. This is the second half because I don't have gears. New early hub. This is not an early hub. Well, early after PLS and ILS, obviously. Because gears are not even on the menu. And I didn't label this one. Sadly. Man, I suck. Yeah, I pretty much suck. I either deleted or... Yeah, I think I deleted stuff. That's wicked old. All right, well, this is now a from scratch, which kind of sucks. So let's take this down. Wow, where did I get carbon nanotubes from? Was that a gift also? Might have been a gift. Might have been a gift. Alright, anyway, let's put these here. Get them out of the inventory. Alright, so first things first. Oy vey. Alright, so first things first, we'll get the coils. I'm just kind of thoroughly mad at myself that that I didn't have the brains to save sections or portions of the basic start line. Because I'd be derping. All right, that's 5 smelters. I generally don't do this. Generally, I don't do this. Lack of item. Oh, right. Can't bury anything until I have steel. Which can only be smelted. Oh, hang on. Oops. Oops. Hit it again. Hit it again. Quit derping, Rocket. What the heck? What? Oh, okay. I knew that. Thought that was graphene for a second there. Eh. Yep, okay. Come on. I could swear I said make more. All right, while we're waiting. Yeesh. Oi, hold on just a second. Oy vey, too many calls from the school. Too many calls from the school. Alright, so this is what we want. So we'll take this down. That should remain connected. It is. And this one actually can be eliminated. And that one... Actually, I think we could probably move that one. Yeah. There we go. Oh, really? Did I not, I didn't. Uh-oh. Better get over there before we run out. Too late. Slow motion. Hate doing that. Actually, what we should be doing should be doing that's the way. Just out of reach. Okay, ads coming up unexpectedly. That was a fast hour. There we go. 3 connections, all good. And then one, 2, 3. And 4. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we should be back now. And steel is up next. I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We haven't actually done the motors yet, so let's put the motors on hold just for a minute. And we'll get those done first. Okay. I actually should have made this a just a standard bridge bus. I mean a bridge line. Really? No? Should be faster than that. Maybe not. All right, so we got our brick ready. Our everything mall actually starts with actually have to make a bit of steel. We could feed that. We could side load that. We could side load that until those are empty. Yeah, we'll side load that until this is empty. That's probably the best way to go. Yeah, so, it's dark out. Actually don't, I usually don't connect this up. I usually separate it from the main grid. The power for these. Power for the smelters making graphite and the miner separate from the actual generators. So what that does is prevents this kind of thing where the whole system starts to collapse. So we'll take these, we'll line them up here. We'll go ahead and keep solar power connected. Oh. Alright, they're already connected. Alright. That's how that's supposed to work. So that system is at 97%. This network is at 100%. So what we do is we just keep all these guys satisfied. With windmills. And we don't want to connect up. So what you can see
stop you well. Stop you.
There's nothing that can stop him. It'll be over soon. Yeah, I know he's coming for me. But there's nothing I can do about it. You see? When he's determined to get you, there's nothing that can stop him. So I'll just wait. Let him come. It'll be over soon. Happy Halloween.
Holy crap, that was not even... That was not even Peanut. That was the next door neighbor making a freaking racket. Sounds like they're tearing down their house. Crazy. Okay, so these two operations are going to shift still yet, so they're not permanent. That's why we didn't put a mass of them down. This one is the stone. So what we're going to do is bring the stone. We're going to bring it this way. And right to about, I reckon, there. Damn, I wonder what their damn issue is. That's going to be stone. That one, and that one are actually going to come from here. And we'll get rid of this little bit. There we go. Easy peasy. There we go. Now, that's looking far better. But before we do that, how easy is that? Okay, stone, iron, and then we need to add steel to the mix. Yep, that looks right. Yay, energy matrix. Alright, so we do have 1, 2, 3. We got 5 machines set up right in a row, and we know that those other machines are actually for machinery. So we are going to need the green chips and the coils right away. Now it is time for... that's not it. Is that new start or first start? That was new start. That is not a circuit board factory. This is a circuit board factory. If you can believe that. And that is box method. And it's proliferated. And we're not going to be using that. So an older version is what we're looking for. which I reckon that is going to be a new start or fresh start. 36 per second. There we go. There we go. So copper and iron inputs.
Fundamentally mental. Deprived of meaning, hedonistic, theatrical entropy.
There's water there, but I reckon what we need is right here-ish.
Deprived of meaning, hedonistic, theatrical entropy. When I make time, when no one pays a dime.
Could
When I make time, when no one pays a dime.
do this.
When I make time, when no one pays a
I mean, it is a collision, but
When I make time, when no one pays a dime. Fundamentally mental. Deprived of meaning, hedonistic, theatrical entropy.
we could do that with the collisions.
When no one pays a dime. When I make time, when no one pays a dime. When I make time, when no one pays a dime. When I make time,
Blueprint.
when no one pays a dime.
Yes. Alright, so since we don't have the upgraded belts, what we can do is side load this. Just like that. Alright, don't pay attention to Jeeves because the ads are actually not gonna come in. Oh, it is. It didn't snooze. Holy moly. I don't know if ads were snoozed or not. But we're going to keep going anyway. go. Probably not going to be able to feed this many machines, but we'll see what happens. Alright, while we're waiting for that to happen, let's eliminate that one. And we're not actually researching anything right now. So we can stop that one for the time being. And we can bring this one in there, which we would need a splitter for. So let's do that. We're gonna have to break this too because the splitter won't fit there. Splitter's not even gonna let us yep. Of course, because it's not flat. Yep. And then of course we are going to definitely need copper to come in here. So that won't go. Oh, that sucks. But that's going to need a splitter too. So that. And that. We're moving this also. That'll work. Doesn't have to be pretty, but it'll work. And probably won't be able to feed. Probably won't be able to feed to the end. But it is. And of course the output's stacked. That's fine. That's what we want. That one actually didn't need to go any further than right there. But we are going to move that operation in just a minute. Well, we're going to save. Where is our Shift F12? So that is a 30, 60, but the 60 is fluctuating between 60 and 59. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. That should be a solid 60, should never be flopping between 59, already losing a tick for UPS. So max 75, 144 hertz. Actually, we could put this on 144. Multi-sampling. Could disable that, but we'll put it on 8. VSync doesn't even need to be happening, but it will. We'll do that. And search queue always on display. We could do that just for now. My big thing control miscellaneous. Now, where is it? Under video. Oh, wow. They've removed the option to change the number of cores. No, there it is. Current number of threads, 12. We can actually cut that down to 6, which is half the threads available. And it still flops. Go over the game logic as a rate of always 60. Well, we're not hitting always 60. And that's why FPS is forced to 30, because of that line down near the bottom. It says, conversely, if the game simulation speed itself cannot run to 60 FPS and it's not running consistently to 60 FPS, the video will be forced to 30 FPS in exchange for a logical frame speed close to the target. At this time, if the balance is set to 1:1, you can sacrifice part of the logical frame rate in exchange for the smoothness of the video. look at that. So FPS came up, UPS went down. Wow. Five to 6 is a 30-36. 3 to 4 is a 30-40. Makes sense, 30-40. 30-50. Which that is 30-50, 3/5 ratio. 1 to 2 should be 30-60. 2 to 5 will be forced down to 20. Still never going to get a consistent 60. One to 3. Still not getting a consistent 60. This is sad. And a 1 to 4. That should force it to 20-60 easily. $59.60. I actually saw a 61 there for a split second. There, see? That is just absolutely sad. And I'll bet you if I drop this, still no help. That should be a solid 60 without ever changing. Wow. All right, you know what? We're going to save that. And we're going to check something. Which was this one. We're going to see what kind of effect that has on my normal build, which is a horrible 1040 now. At least it's not a 32, but look at that. Look at that shameful mess. It's almost a slideshow at 10 FPS. And it's still only 40. So even if we go to 1/5, 1 to 5, we're still not going above 44, 45-ish. That's just horrible. I'm sorry. I mean, I love the guys at Youth Cat, but that just sucks. Oh, look, 737. No, that's almost a slideshow. Look at that. 833, 831. $843. That's just tragic. That is just tragic. Fourteen and 40. But if I go to 1 to 2, $18 and 35, 36 average. $16.40 roughly. That's tragic. That is tragic. I mean, it's playable like this, but I mean, seriously. $12 and 27 showed up there for just a moment. That is tragic. We're a little bit above. We're getting FPSs up around 70s and 80s. But I mean, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. That UPS should be a solid 60. That's crazy as. All right, let's put our let's put it at default. Still not a solid. Oh wow. All right, we'll take a look at that at another day. And we'll head out. I reckon we need to who is on? Aha. All right, let's go give one of our friends a raid, friends of the community. And these are the raiding tools, which are also pinned. Oh, come on, get out of the way, icons. There we go. Right. Let's head over to our... So what you can do is you can highlight those rating tools. Right. Okay. Highlight those tools. Control C will copy it. the text, and then you can Control V, paste it into the next stream. We had, well, we didn't have any activity today, but I want to send a huge thank you out to everybody that came by today to chat, to watch, even if you didn't chat. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, and we'll go ahead and pop on over to our outro before we go raid our friends. So hang in there. We'll raid short. Oh, hold on. It would be nice if we actually started a raid, hey? All right, we got that started. And then we'll go over and raid all right, let's head to our out screen, and we will be on track tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat time, and the schedule's down below when the stream is not streaming. Otherwise, go to streamelements.com/me, the Rocker Wolf. And that concludes our day from here at the Rocker Wolf Studios in far north Queensland in Australia, behind the not so golden microphone. Hope to see everybody again tomorrow. And thanks to our wonderful moderators, GFA Undead, Firehammer123, and all the subscribers. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. We will see you next time. Cheers, everybody.